Hey, hey, it's Tuesday. Destiny's down. Surprise. Dynasty Memes was here nice and early. Good to see you, dude. Luminoxity Rykard. Or Rykard, good to see you as well. Oink. Destiny servers are down. They will be up in about 40 minutes. So we'll make small conversation. It'll be good. Is it normal that Xbox keeps saying error code cat? Probably not. But if you're trying it now, then most likely because the servers are not available. Have you had all a fantastic weekend? It's getting warmer here in the UK. We hit a juicy 27 Celsius. Someone do the conversion for me in chat. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Muted while you're working. I appreciate you, Brad. Here all the time. Love to see you. Shaker was here nice and early. Sam's back in the house. Valu, channel member. The GOAT. Welcome in. Benjamin, happy to see you. Free weapon? Dude, everyone loves a free weapon. Do your seasonal challenges and you'll get a free weapon. A free Nightfall weapon without running that many Nightfalls. We'll try and get it. We only need to do a Nightfall and a hero difficulty and we'll find out what it is. 71 Fahrenheit? That's not that warm, is it? But we just complain a lot in the UK about heat. It's less so much about the heat, it's more about the humidity. I think that's where the misconception is. Around 80? Oh, a little bit warmer. It's very hot where you are. Where are you, Riley? I'm southeast. I'm just north of London, so it's pretty warm, bud. Right, I'm gonna go on my just chatting screen real quick. The webcam is probably not correct, so I need to quickly fix this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Tiny Jarv. I'm tiny. We're gonna flip me horizontally. There we go. Oh, that wasn't that painful. That was so weird. Ah, oh, so weird. Wakey Wines here. Ah, oh, Wakey Wines. What's up? Don't say this ceiling. How about the temperature? The temps are up, Crips. The temps are definitely on the rise. Oh, putting on that sunscreen. Keeping cool. Scorching right now? Yeah, we hit 27. It's due to be like 28 tomorrow. Which is very cozy. You realise no one can see you, babe. No one can... Babe, what are you doing? Right. If you saw what I could see, let me show you. What are you doing? You come back here with that. You can't just go away. You dressed up like a massive... Yeah, massive... something weird. What even are you? You're a chicken. You look like a massive... is what you look like. I want to say this isn't normal, but this is pretty much every day. It's just like... What? Exactly. Cat? Is there a cat in here? I just saw a massive chicken. She's honouring Cade. Colonel would be proud, man. I'm just not pleased. You love your chicken? Alright, I'm not going to say anything. There we go. And that's why Jav has a virtual background. Because I live with interesting people. Katana, welcome in. She's a legend. You should have seen Halloween. My God. She dressed up in a T-Rex, inflatable T-Rex. And I don't know, what were you doing? You were just a mate, running after people dressed as a T-Rex. JB, welcome in. Jonathan, good to see you. Reset in an hour. Reset is in 51 minutes. So we are a little way. Henrik, welcome in. And William. K6 comes back. She's getting ready for K6 return. That's what it is, chat. She's well ready for it. That sounds awesome. What are you talking about? Yeah, but dude, it's like every day. PT, welcome in. There's loads of new faces. I love this. It's fun. It's all for the kids, isn't it? So, and her as well. When are we running GMs? What's my light blade build? We're hoping to run a GM today. Light blade is indeed the nightfall for the day. Miku might be around. I did drop a few DMs, but no one's really playing Destiny at the moment, so getting the team isn't easy. Blue, good to see you. Dude, Cade's return's going to be good. It needs to make sense, though, Bungie. You know what I'm saying? Got my cam out a little bit. Oh, it's wonky. There you go. Lots on Diablo right now. Dude. I haven't played Diablo yet. But I am very interested in Starfield, I'll be honest. But I've got to wait until September for that. I'm feeling Starfield, chat. That sense of discovery, but also having a strong RPG element wrapped around it, like Elder Scrolls, kind of scratches an itch. Bolt Striker, we have no idea. I've tried to map out the season with what I know, and ultimately no one actually knows when that part... It's not a mission as such, it's more an encounter within Deep Dive, so it could be over the course of the next 3 weeks, because there are 3 weeks of story left. As things currently stand, there isn't really anything lined up for week 6 other than the conclusion of the story. So, if... potentially that, maybe? Oh dear, we can't build anything in Roblox. End of the world, chat. End of the world. I hope Starfield won't flop. Me too, John. I feel like Elder Scrolls has always been there, and as critical as people have been about Fallout over the years, ultimately it has a dedicated people and community that surround it, right? And dude, some of the mods in Fallout, can you imagine that shit in Starfield? Oh, yo, boys. Come on. What if the witness is looking for Cade? What if Cade is the witness? Just saying. Wrong screen. Yeah, Fallout 76 was a bit of a disaster. Let's not lie. But Fallout 4 wasn't. Oh, I'll have a milkshake. Yeah, I'll knock. Let's be honest. Their milkshake machine ain't gonna be working, is it? But I will have a strawberry one if they're going. You've always been more of an Elder Scrolls fan anyway. I was hella surprised that we didn't get to see any Elder Scrolls, considering they haven't actually spoke about it, other than announcing that they're making it. What was it, 5 years ago? They literally haven't shown us anything. I mean, they've been making Starfield, let's be honest. Yeah, I do agree. 76 kind of leaves a bit of taste in the mouth. Get the Grimace milkshake from MCDs. A bit like a strawberry fan, really. Richard Duncan with the £2. Appreciate you, dude. They're going to be patching Goes to the Deep cheese. What's Goes to the Deep? Oh, Ghosts to the Deep. What's the cheese? You on about the cheese with Witherhoard and the boss? Yeah, that's valid, Crips. Because why do you need to lock it at 60 when games are clearly capable of running a higher at that? And saying it's like a creative choice? Nah. Jarv Goes to the Deep. Hey, yo. Yeah, Richard Duncan, thank you for the dono, dude. OBS is well behind. I was reading the chat message, chat. Don't come at me now. I was reading what Richard said, and I had to kind of work it out in my own mind. What PC do I stream off of? I stream off my own PC. It helps if you own it. It's awkward when you try and take someone else's PC to stream. They get really pissed off at you if you do that. Oh no, on PS5? I mean, I've got Starfield on PC. I mean, I don't have it right now, but I have pre-ordered it. Oh, Krillix, thank you so much. Super kind of you. Have I seen the video why I regret 9 hours of playing Destiny? I've seen about 3 versions of a video called that. So I haven't watched any of them because I don't know which one's the original one. I feel like someone made a good idea and then a few people copied it. So I haven't seen it. But in terms of my actual PC, I use an AMD processor. I've got a 5950X and I've got a 3080 Ti. But I will be keeping an eye out for the 50 series this year. I've got 64 gig of RAM. It's all water cooled. Well, the CPU's water cooled, but the rest of it's fans. But I built it myself. Never doing that again, by the way. That was a hot day. Yeah, dude. I can't justify, as much as it always goes down as a business expense, because it's for the business, right? It's for what I do. I can't justify spending that amount of money every year for what benefit? Genuinely, what benefit am I getting? I play Destiny, dude. Like, I don't need... I mean, I do now. I need my own server to run Destiny. That's the problem. But back in the day, it was all right. Scalia, welcome in. How am I? Hot and bothered. Hot and bothered. But I'm feeling better because we're chilling in here. Yeah. Do I know if they're patching it? Oh, sorry, Richard. I don't. They didn't mention anything in the pre-patch notes for this week, which I covered in This Week in Destiny, the original. But we'll keep an eye out for the full patch notes. Chat's normally pretty good at keeping me up to date with those. Let me open the old web browserage and see if we've got any Bungie tweets. That was from 3 PM. What is going on with Twitter, chat? Like, I'm looking at the timestamps and it's got 20 PM. What the actual is 20 PM? 23 PM? 18? Alright, so yeah, then it's got 2 PM, then 1 PM. So Bungie Help haven't tweeted in 4 hours? I'm pretty sure they have. Why is my thing gone all weird? 1 hour. Now it's changed to hours. Why was my Twitter showing military time? That was so weird. Now it's changed to like 2 hours ago. Destiny 2 is being brought offline for expected maintenance. Expected login is at 10 AM Pacific, which is 6 PM UK time, so in 40 minutes. And background maintenance will conclude an hour later. What free weapon are we getting? One of the Nightfall weapons, man. You just need to do a seasonal challenge. So do a Nightfall. Is it on hero difficulty or higher? And you'll get a free weapon. Happy days. We winning. Right, let's open Steam up. Where's Steam at? Do I know anything about seals? PvP seals? Not really, man. I don't get them. That's as much as I know. But the update should start rolling out, I reckon, within the next 20 minutes or so. What kind of odds do I think D2 will be playable after the update? Oh. Do we need to do a poll? Do we need to do a poll on that? Does the new exotic come out this week? Those are the all-important questions that we don't have answers to, unfortunately, Scott. And Ping. Yo, Echo, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a glorious day. You must be, because you ended up here. Ah. %20 will be playable. The other, after the update, 8% another server. Oh yeah, probably. Luminoxity, happy Tuesday, my friend. Deep Dive is tier 5 this week. Deep Dive was tier 7 last week. Got a juicy tier 7 on the go. Duke, welcome. Google Stadia's coming back with this update. I mean, we might be able to log in with Stadia, considering we don't have to download anything. Shame it doesn't work for, like, what's it, NVIDIA Shadow Play, is it? Because you technically are only using Steam, really, still. Do I think about... If you think about it, it's really weird how similar Destiny 2 is to Halo. I feel like that's bait. I feel like that's bait. I mean, the similarities go as far as the engine that they're built from. But other than that, they are pretty different. Got most of your PC upgrades today. Soon you'll be able to play at a manageable frame rate. There we go. What upgrades did you get? New graphics card? Never played Halo? Dude, what is that? What do you mean you never played Halo? What new game I'm most excited about the most? Starfield. I'll have a look at... Fable intrigues me because apparently it was all in-game footage, as much as it didn't look like that. So Fable's got a bit of a special place in my heart for me, but it's whether they really play homage to the originals. What? Destiny on PC does hit different, not gonna lie. Are you playing D1, dude? We wish. We wish. Ake Fox, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Too busy with Fallout 3 and 4? Yeah. I mean, the game I am generally most excited for is Starfield, really. But you've played D1 more than D2 lately? That's fair. I mean, this gameplay here for Starfield is in 30 frames and they're using a controller. So that motion blur needs to be switched off, Bethesda. No one needs that blurriness. We want crisp, smooth, 240 frames. The Asus ROG Ally? What is that? Is that like the handheld thing? Is that what that's called? It'd probably be alright. I mean, D2 plays well on Steam Deck, but I personally don't use my Steam Deck for Destiny because it runs a Linux system. So I tend to use it just for... What was I playing? I was playing like Cats. I might play Diablo on it if it's compatible. Yeah, those are the things that sort of piqued my interest a little bit, Chris, really. I'm just a big space nerd. It's what got me into Destiny in the first instance. Like, if Destiny wasn't like a space game, I don't know if I'd even be playing it. I like that sense of adventure and discovery. And sometimes feeling really little in a big place kind of gives you a bit of a different perspective as well. Which Sen houses are those? What these? What are these? They are indeed IE 100 Pros. played Warframe. We played Warframe for about 3 hours when this season was supposed to launch. The game, Destiny was being... It had like emergency maintenance that was extended 3 hours in a row. So I ended up playing Warframe for a few hours with my Excalibur Prime. Playing them all wrong apparently, but I was having fun. I mean, okay, that's the same for a lot of things. Like that was the same for me. Like a lot of my friends played Halo, they tried Destiny, they got to the House of Wolves, and they kind of went back to Call of Duty or whatever, you know. Is Warframe like Destiny 2? In some ways, yes, but it's third person. They've done a lot of work. Like the Warframe we play today isn't the Warframe I played in like the pre-alpha when I was like a founder. Like massive, you know, respect to the developers for the investment they made in the game. It's a lot less new player friendly. But the same can be said for a lot of MMOs, though. Look at, I mean, Destiny's done its, you know, done the new player experience kind of overhaul a few times, and we're still at the point whereby starting afresh in Destiny is not a great experience, and Warframe isn't, you know, immune from that either. I feel like the games get to a point where they're just so big, so complex, that unless you build that inherently from the beginning, it's something so hard to do retrospectively. That's my opinion, but it's clearly evident because multiple games have that very issue. Destiny's just money. So is every free-to-play game out there, dude. Everyone has, most of them have season passes. All of them try and sell you cosmetics or, you know, those kinds of things. You can play Genshin Impact. Got a gacha system in there. So any game that doesn't require you to put any money up front will be making that money in other ways. Season of the maintenance. $1,600 plat. I remember winning 1,000 plat on like a Facebook competition. I mean, what did I buy with that? I think I bought Frost. Zanotti, welcome. Thank you for sending your very warm weather our way. Afternoon, Jarv and chat. Sat watching with a cold beer. Love that, Jake. I'm sat here with a cherry cola. Keeping my sugar rush in check this week. I was on another one last week. God, I don't know what I had before stream. But it had some insane sugar levels on it. I got a melted Freddo. It's all soft. Ugh. It's like, do you know what it feels like? It feels like I chew it. Hope I'm doing well. Doing all right, man. We've just had a lot going on in the house. Like new sofas, new blinds. Like it's been a bit. There's been something going on every week. So I'm looking forward just to getting back to normal. We've got a few weekends away coming up, a couple of breaks away. So if you follow me on the socials, on Twitter, !Twitter, you'll get to see some photos of us on the beach. Maybe at a castle somewhere. Exploring various coves and beaches. Love chewits, especially the sour apple ones. Oh man, I can't eat. The last time I had like chewy sweets, I ended up splitting my tooth. Oh mate, That was an expensive dentist bill I don't need right now. So how much do those Freddos cost now? Used to be 10p. We got a multi-pack. How much was the multi-pack? How much? 20 Freddos for £3.40, and that was from the Cadbury's outlet store. How's there 95 calories in this? Honestly. How is there 95 calories in this? They cost half a mortgage now? I swear they used to be like 5 or 10p. You saw the Vex in the title. When would it? What happened with it? So the Vex is on the thumbnail because Vault of Glass is the featured raid. So all the weapons are available because you can repeat the challenges as many times as you want to this week, and you'll get loot for every run. And the same can be said for Atheon, and he drops Vex. So if you don't have Vex, in theory, it is possible to just do the Atheon checkpoint for it. The update should be out very soon. But chat, doing what chat does best, will be telling me when that is. You stop playing Destiny and you only get on to buy stuff from Eververse, which you now have to get on to look at, because we can't preview it. This week you can, yeah, you can grind the boss over and over again with no limit. So get your Vexes in, get your Catalyst runs going. Oh, Crips, man, I've got a whole piece on my opinion on that, but it's not constructive. It's just annoying. My general view is it is what it is, and we move. That's it. Nothing else we can do about it. Same with the whole Twid thing. I was annoyed at first, but at the end of the day, can't change anything. I've probably got the best SEO on the YouTube platform for the phrase This Week in Destiny and Twid, considering I've been making it for 2 years. So we could just roll with it. Here's what it is. And I don't want it is what it is to come across as like a defeatist kind of perspective, but there are just some things that you can't change, and as a creator we can't change those. Bungie made those choices, so oh, Arthur, so kind, man. Appreciate you. I'd love to go to Portugal, man. Oh my god. One place I've never been. I mean, I've not been to a lot of places. I mean, there's a lot of countries out there I've not been to, but Portugal is a particular place I'd love to go. Thank you. Oh, no. Cardboard straws. I swear to God, who invented these stuff? Oh. Yeah, so it's the when to go this week. But the important thing to remember is if you're doing your seasonal challenges, seasonal challenge for the free weapon, it isn't necessarily reflective of the weapon that's in rotation that week. So it could be any of the... It could be any of the Nightfall weapons. Oh yeah, I got a better straw. Yo, Joda, welcome. I've got a milkshake keeping me cool. I would love it to be the rocket launcher or the loaded question, considering we haven't had them yet. It would just be a nice way of us being able to get them maybe a week early. Keanu, it's not. No, the hothead you can just focus engrams for, man. It won't be adept or anything, but you can just Vanguard engrams. Just go to Zavala, and you can focus them. Soda, milkshakes. How do I stay fit? I've got 2 kids that literally don't let me sit down for 5 minutes. This is the longest I've sat down all day. I know they've been at school, babe. But the cats won't stop climbing out the windows through the new blinds. I had the guy come out to look at the car that couldn't do anything with it. And then I had to go pick them up from school and drop them back off again. Or the other way around. They're not at school still, they are here. Kids are a great workout program. I took the dog for a walk. That was, tell you what, actually, dog walking in the morning is a whole vibe I'm into at the moment. I don't care if it's once in the last 6 months, babe. I've done it. Right? It's a vibe. I dig it. And it's a thing. Huh? I swear, you're taking a mix now because you know I can't hear you out of these headphones. I can do it tomorrow, fine, whatever. I'll do it tomorrow. Cool, Maz, we're doing good. I'm just chilling with a milkshake from a fast food establishment. McDonald's. So 18-15 is the level for GMs, yeah. I'm 18-18, I think. Yo, Mitch, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for subbing. John, thank you for subbing as well. And Don Pax 69. Naughty. Need to turn that walk into a run in the morning? Dude, it's still like 22 degrees in the morning. I wouldn't make it. I definitely wouldn't make it. I don't run anywhere. Oh, mate, we got the... It's my son's sports day on Friday. They're going to do the parent race, aren't they? I'm going to have to do my stretches beforehand. I'm going to pull a muscle, I think. You stupid cat. Fed off the air conditioner. Jesus, man. I live in a circus, I swear. Huh? She was asleep and she fell off the air conditioner. Fuck it. I'm literally I can't even. I'm gonna tell you what, chat. I'm gonna get this stream out of the way. And I'm just gonna go sit in the garden. Chill out. Field prep bipod. Can it roll that? I haven't even checked out the new perks for it. I don't know, Derek. That's a very good question. Hopefully someone in chat can help you with that. That'd be good to know, though. Dark Messiah? Tier 3? Donning the biggest cape in chat right now, because not all legends wear them, but you are donning the biggest one there. Tier 3 for 15 months. Jeez, man. We're coming up to our second stream, baby. I'll have to start thinking of a name. What are we going to call them? Thank you so much, man. Been around for a long time. Dan's back, party people. Some hype in chat for Dan. Do we know where the list of Banshee's weapons can be found? Light GG. You can go onto vendor. Is the database still up? Let me have a look for you, boo. Light GG. Database, vendors. Banshee. Why is there two Banshees? One's just got Snorri. Oh, it says it's currently offline, but in theory you can go to database vendors and find Banshee. And he's got these weapons here. I know you can't really see it, but they are there. What is that? Broken Blade? Added in Season 12? Aha, then these are the featured weapons. The featured weapons are there. So yeah, just go to database vendors, find the second Banshee, and it's all there in categories for you. 24-month milestone's getting closer. Love the concept, my man. Oh, appreciate it, dude. What's the time? 1:45. Is this update not live yet? Late to the stream, what did you miss? Absolutely nothing. The game is offline right now, so we've got an update to get though. So we're just chilling, chatting. I've got some Starfield Vidoc playing in the bottom right corner. But yeah, Raphael, it's going well. God bless RNG to give me the conditional finale this week. Oh, JH4. Fingers crossed. I know the feeling when you're chasing a raid exotic or any of the dungeon exotics, for that fact. It can feel quite like an endless task at times, so hopefully RNG's with you this week. Standon's in. No member milestone? What's going on? What do you mean? What do you mean, no member milestone? What one have you hit now, dude? Usually every stream, this is true. So what that tells me, Standing, is that you only come in here once a month. What do I hope to see at the final Shape Showcase in August? I hope to see a future for Destiny, a future for Destiny that captures players. Because if as good as Bungie could potentially end this chapter, if Bungie haven't created enough reason for people to continue to play in Destiny or to want to play Destiny moving forward and capture people's imaginations again, I would be quite worried personally. So I'm more focused on what is next for Destiny than how this ends. Because this ends regardless. But naturally, what the future holds is really key as well. Otherwise, I'll have to make videos on another game. We don't want that. Maybe one other game. Yeah, exactly. There just needs to be enough there Just to capture people's imaginations and really draw people in and get people to buy into it. And that starts with Final Shape because it needs to end right. People need to feel like the last 10 years that they've been dedicating to this game has come to a conclusion and the end feels warranted and valued, right? Otherwise, it's going to feel like 10 years was wasted. And that's already going to affect your perceptions on whatever's next, right? It's all a perception game. So one needs to land for the other to have a chance, in my opinion. Are you actually taking the mic, dude? Oh, mate. Why is this a thing, man? Jesus, all right. Oh, man. Is this the new Telesto? I don't even know what to say. I just feel a little bit... I'm not sure, Rose. I can't remember if I did that or not. I don't think I touched that personally. So we could play Starfield. Oh, wait. Play Fortnite? No, I'm not playing Fortnite. I could play Warframe. We played that last time. I wish Marble and Stream worked on YouTube. Oh, because otherwise we'll just play marbles. Play No Man's Sky. I don't think I have that downloaded. Alright, Def. Alright, mate. Calm down. Is that 10 PM your time or 10 PM our time? You're going back to sleep? That's fair. Keep a tab open for me. Play Nitro Racing. What even is that? similar to marbles. Does it work on YouTube? Nitro races, is that it? Oh, is it on Steam? Website, alright, fine. Nitro races. Nitro Stream Racing. Alright. I guess send me an email, apparently. Let's have a look. Play Diablo 4? I don't have it. It's a strange one, Peanut. I'm sure there is a good reason for it, but we don't know what that is. You say new weapon? I say free weapon. I say new weapon. It's a new update. Sponsored stream? Oh, mate. Trying to download this Nitro game. It might be good fun. Come on, where's the email? I know what'll happen. I'll get the email just as Destiny comes back online. I don't think so. I don't think there's any update or anything at the moment from Bungie or Destiny. Yeah, I heard the spawns were a little bit sus this week in Trials. Not that I know. All right, Dorito. All the best. Hopefully the appointment goes as best as it can. Best wishes to you all. Right, I got this email yet. We want to do some racing with chat. If I streamed on Twitch, I'd just download something and we're good to go. But because I stream on YouTube, it's a different process apparently. So, what we got here? Boop, 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 da-da-da. Right. Alright, what's this? What have we got going on here? A car. Okay. Quest. Oh, we can race other streamers. We can race other streamers. How do I set up my own race? Loadout. Quest. Race pass. When the server's back up, it's been extended for an hour, so it's going to be a little while yet. I have no idea how this is working. It's weird. I can race, but I can't. You guys can't race with me. Weird. DM? So that download is for Twitch though, Standen. It doesn't actually work for YouTube. There's a different one for YouTube. So I had to sign up, which I did, and I'm just waiting on an email now. Because I log into that one and it's all Twitch streamers. Which is unfortunate. And that's how you quickly update a game. Patch notes are live? Ah, we can read through those. Bungie. Right, patch notes, people. So, for Crucible, they fixed an issue where the dazzling Iridescence Trials emblem could be awarded from a flawless chest without completing the necessary requirements. Players who already have acquired the emblem will need to complete the requirements after the patch goes live in order to equip the emblem. They fixed an issue with spawn trapping that could occur in Meltdown. They fixed an issue where players can damage bosses in the Ghost of the Deep through immunity shields. What music am I using? I'm currently using a stream site. I'm listening to Genesis at the moment. It's all instrumental, kind of lo-fi. If you just search stream site on Spotify, you'll find it. I think it's Bob Duck and Weave's playlist. Really good. Pretty good. Oh my goodness. For Armored In, Guy Falcon's Reserve Overshield now deploys when a player uses Ensnaring Slam. They fixed an issue where Capri's Horn could disable various enemy objects, where Vesper Radius effects were triggered on things other than casting a Rift, where Point of Contact Cannon Brace would create lightning strikes on melees other than Thunderclap, where Becoming Frozen would disable Arbor Warden's exotic perk, where Arbor Warden would cause the Juggernaut aspect to not interact with your class ability energy correctly, the Sun Bracers for not improving the Solar Grenade, Helm of Saint 14 for not providing their effects, Verity's Brow for not functioning at all in PvP, backup plans to buff non-shotgun damage in certain situations, and they fixed an issue where Arthur's Embrace buff icon wasn't appearing in the HUD. And the artifact perk Amped Up and Electric Armor no longer have their perk names switched. So there's those. For weapons, they fixed an issue where some older Iron Banner special and power weapons had lost their scope glint. Fixed an issue where purchasing Last Wish Deep Sight weapons from Hawthorne would unintentionally award a bonus pattern progress on top of the progress provided by consuming the Deep Sight on the weapon itself. They've increased the size of the red dot on the Overreach's scope to respond to player feedback, and they've reduced the collective action weapons damage perk against Guardians to 10%. They've changed the Navigator's intrinsic trait icon. Abilities, so they fixed an issue where certain throw projectiles were able to over-penetrate allied Titan barricade, and And they fixed an issue where arc jolt damage to minor combatants was lower than intended following the scaling changes of the last patch. So arc jolt got a buff. Eververse, they fixed an issue where the Twitch sub bounty emblem was not reacquirable or equipable. For triumphs, the second reckoning triumph now displays the correct names, and the spend salvage keys triumph now correctly progresses when salvage keys are spent instead of erroneously progressing the spend deep dive keys triumph. And they fixed an issue with the ambitious angular triumph where all players were getting credit for one player catching an exotic fish. What do you mean an issue? It's not an issue. It should have been like that. And then for general, weekly changes for Vanguard Ops and Gambit now reward the correct amount of exotic engrams. And re-enabling tier 1 exotic focusing for Master Rahul. D2's update now. Alright. Restart Steam. Excuse me, chat. Have I played Diablo 4 yet? I have not, Mark. No. I'm kind of really trying to put off doing it because I'm scared it would just be a game that will consume me. In a similar way Destiny did, so... Did they patch the dungeon farming? They patched the bosses taking damage through immunity shields. It's all gone now. You're scared for Starfield for the same reason? Yeah. I feel like that can eat up a lot of my time, which is why it interests me. Because if something intrigues me that much, then I could probably cover it. Like, Destiny will always have bread and butter stuff for me. I'm very fortunate to have those things. But ultimately, being in this position, I said before stream, when we were just chatting before stream, like getting into the position that I'm in today comes down to risk. And sometimes covering another game has risks as well. But you don't know where the path goes until you kind of step foot on it, I guess. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Bungie Help tweeted. Again. Oh, that's big. Oh, that was 25 minutes ago. I haven't tweeted since then. Still no update for us here yet, so we'll keep trying. Nearly a gig? Oh, wow. It's so weird, like, how these issues last, like, multiple... At least an hour. At least an hour. Every week. Terraformers, 30% off. In the patch notes, lol, if you go onto bungie.net, they'll have the patch notes there. Clen. 98. Thank you for the follow over on twitch.tv/Jarvinus. We're surprisingly close to 2,000 followers on Twitch, which is wild because I don't stream over there a great deal. Although with how quiet this season is, I might have to. Yeah, I mean, with Starfield, a bit like No Man's Sky, like there's 1,000 planets. So a large portion of those planets are procedurally generated, but some of them are bespokely created as well, or have their own bespoke areas on them. So it's a combination of randomness, but also, you know, actual crafted worlds as well, and cities. Zaim, I haven't seen an update yet, my friends. I'll keep trying though. The cheese is still working, but it won't be after you update your game. Which is what you'll need to do if you want to log into Destiny. Campo and Society Guy, thank you for the follows on twitch.tv/Jav. I should just start streaming on Kick, really. Unreal Engine 5 for Destiny 2. I think Marathon is being built in Unreal 5, to be honest. And the whole upgrading Tiger so they can migrate stuff between IPs is... It's weird, man. It's weird. True, the gunplay. But, you know, if anyone can replicate that within the engine, then it's going to be Bungie. Yeah, doing all right. Yeah, doing all right. Persevering through getting this update out. Why closing and opening Steam? To try and get the update on PC. It's the only way to refresh Steam properly. Scalia plays. Legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Right. Let's keep trying. What time does the update end? Dude, it hasn't even begun. We haven't even started. I've been streaming for nearly an hour and a half and I haven't even started. So the update's out on Xbox. Xbox always get it first, man. Yeah, it was 28 minutes ago, so... Oh, there's another tweet. Oh, they're the patch notes. Okay. So it's been half an hour since they tweeted about the extended downtime. Payday 3. Played a bit of the original Payday back in the day. I hope D3 comes out, honestly, though. Honestly, like, after Final Shape, they need something as big as D3. Whether they have the workforce to deliver on that is another question entirely. And I'm not really in a position to answer. I don't know how many people work at Bungie. I don't know how many people are working on Destiny. I don't know how many people are working on Marathon. I don't know how many people aren't working even on those projects that are still unannounced. It wouldn't be a Tuesday without some extra downtime. That is very true. And at the end of the day, it just means we get to hang out a bit more. You don't think the game's up for another hour, mate? Oh, I don't know, Beefy. What makes you think that? I think it may be about half an hour, I reckon. About 30 minutes. Dude, you know it's the F1 this week? Hey, F1. Practice 1 on Friday. Right. What does the long girl in the soup have to tell us today? What, Asha? What's her name? Asa? Asa. The whole error codes is kind of strange. They make sense because obviously codes relate to different issues. If you're new to Destiny, you ain't going to know that. Sorry, mate, I can't join you. I just keep getting this chicken error. I don't know what... You don't understand English, you use a translator. Do you think it's bad not to know English? I think it's not bad. As someone that is English and speaks English, I could definitely make more effort personally to learn more languages. And I have massive respect for those that can speak multiple languages. Read, write them. But as a Brit, a bit lazy, really. A bit lazy when it comes to trying to learning other things. We just say it slower and louder, right? Spaghetti bolognese. You know? That's kind of how we... Spaghetti bolognese. Bottle of water. You know? You're getting increased traffic messages? Oh, is Bungie putting an average speed limit on people getting into the game? Let's try. Tomato. Sketty bomb. What is that? If you say it like that, then you do you. But don't lump all us English in with you. Yeah, fair. That's fair. All I said is I should learn more languages, and I have massive respect for those that do and can speak multiple languages. But as a Brit, I'm just a bit lazy, and we're just sometimes lazy when it comes to learning new things. Free weapon? Not right now. Seasonal challenge is unobtainable. You can't complete it. Biscuity ball and Spag bowl. That's the easiest way of doing it. I think the only time I truly maybe tried to learn some other language was when I went to Switzerland when I was a teenager. They speak like a lot of French in Switzerland. So you can't just go in and ask for a portion of chips. They kind of just look at you strange. So I did learn a little bit for that. You learned English from playing Pokemon, so that's something. I think that's impressive. I actually kind of wish that when we were in lockdown all that time ago, I know I was grinding the absolute life out of YouTube as well, by the way, which is part of why we're in the position we're in as a channel and as a community, right? I kind of do wish I took the time and effort, even in the evenings, sit down, you know, with like, and just learn a language or two, or learn something new. Perfect opportunity to do it. Imagine just rocking up to your mates and just be like, yeah, I learned 7 languages in the last 2 years. What have you been up to? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bruv? You learned English from YouTube? I have to say, like, as a language to learn, I think like English is probably the worst. You got like 3 versions of there, and there, spelt differently, have different meanings, but are spoken the same. Only in England, you know what I mean? English is apparently the hardest language to learn. I struggle with it, and I live here, and I've spoke it all my life. I've heard if you learn like French, that like learning German isn't too bad. And even going like learning Spanish, I think I'm leading into like Italian and stuff. I feel like some of the European countries, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like there's similarities which then allow you to learn because you've learnt a method already, right? So you can reapply it to a new language, and it becomes an easier learning experience. I wouldn't know because I can't speak more than one language. It's just what I've been told. Polish is ridiculous to learn. They have over 20 ways of saying the same words. This is true, actually. I've seen a few TikToks. I can't say any. I don't know any Russian or like Ukrainian or Polish. German is a very easy language. I'm just intrigued, man. Honest. I think with learning like key languages is that you can apply them to multiple countries around the world, right? Like large parts of Canada would speak French. Southern America, there's a mix of like maybe Spanish or Portuguese as well that's spoken in those regions. So it's cool, man. What's in Eververse? I mean, what's in Destiny 2 right now? We don't know. I'm fluent in idiot. That's pretty much me, dude. Honestly. Where even your own native language is a challenge. Like, idiot mode activated, Jarv. Congratulations. Servers are still down. Let's see if there's an update from Bungo themselves. Nothing yet. We're about 18 minutes away though from the hour crossover. So the update's out on Xbox. I don't know if anyone on PlayStation has got it yet. Steam is not working right now. In Canada, there's got to be English and French on stuff. Yeah. Right, bear with me a sec, chat. One moment, please. Ugh. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's try and get the update. Sorry about that. Kids being kids. Where's this update, man? This update legit does not exist. What are you doing? Now you need to leave that alone because that's the router, so you definitely need to not touch that. God. Chav is offline. Thanks, mate. Saying this version is not available. So there should be a new version. There's another update. Let's have a look. No, nothing. It's just the patch notes still. I'm 13 minutes away from like the hour kind of. Did you get the update, Luminoxity? Did that work for you? All right. Just throttle day? Yeah, the servers aren't online yet. Careful, buddy. You don't want to ruin those cards, dude. Oh, whoops. Right, we don't need to do that because that's not going to help us anytime soon. We keep trying. That's not good. What's Murmur? What's a Murmur? God, why is it like this on a Tuesday, man? Honestly. Well, there's still no update, so it doesn't make a difference to us. Now, verifying doesn't work. We tried that before. All good. All good plays. Have a good one. Oh my goodness, come on. I'm just going to wait until Bungie say this, that the update's rolling out across all platforms. All good, Luminoxy. That'd be good to know. Good to know. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Right. What were we reporting for? Who's spamming what? Update at 2 PM. Yeah, you probably only need to say that once, to be fair. Not like 9 times. I mean, 9's a bit over the top. It was more like 5, but you catch my drift. But we don't need to report anyone for that. We're a bit too we're chill for that. Right. You feel sad this is where Destiny's at now? It's quite worrying. And I really hope the entire year is not like this. This needs kind of sorting before final shape, most definitely. Because it's not the greatest experience every Tuesday, and I'm sure they know that. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but they definitely don't want to have the game offline for more than they need to at the end of the day. For as long as the game's offline, it doesn't generate any revenue, right? So for us, it's frustrating because we can't play the game. Yes, but I guarantee you they are just as frustrated, because if we can't play the game, then they can't make any money either. So it swings and roundabouts. Because Bungie don't make any money any other way, for the most part. I mean, Bungie, you got the Bungie store and stuff, sure, but in terms of actual video game, like, Destiny's down, there's nothing else they can do, is it? So they'll definitely be all over trying to get this sorted, for sure. It can't go on like this. You have to play a game that's running. LOL! Let me know what it's like. Play some F1 in the meantime. I'll wait for the next update, because it's only 8 minutes away. And if it's extended, then we'll come up with another plan on what to do for the next hour. Hopefully won't get to that. Taken Ghoul. There is no update on Steam currently for me. 8 minutes. Yeah. When you have to keep your task manager open on a Tuesday so you can force reset or close Destiny in case it crashes on you, or the BattlEye crashes, you know things aren't going well. So it's far from ideal, but here we are. Oh, I do have F122 installed, by the way. I am terrible. PC is the only thing without the update. That is probably the only reason the game's not live right now, then. It'd be really interesting to see what the lag is between, I guess, Bungie sending their update for verification, that getting cleared and then released on Steam. I don't know what the turnaround is on that. I don't know what the turnaround that is on consoles either, but there's clearly a broken link in the chain somewhere. And Bungie's only option to ensure parity is to keep the game off until all platforms have the update. Bro, do they honestly want us to stream on a Tuesday anymore? Where to get my screensaver? On my background. Bungie shared those 4K images in a twab a little while back. I think I posted it in our community Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you want in on that. Alright, let's make a poll. What games are we playing? What game are we going to play? Start a poll. What game should... And don't say Destiny, because obviously we would. So we got Warframe... FIFA 22. What else have I got installed? F1 20. Is it F1 21? Oh, it's, oh my god, I got my dates all wrong here. Cyberpunk. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. So basically we have to wait another hour, yes. Some people got Titanfall. A couple of Titanfalls. Yeah, sure. Can you just grab me another cold drink? Of anything, just like... Oh, nice. What is going on with this sellotape, man? Oh my god. It's like... There you go, you're good. Super Mario Brothers? Oh, dude. I do like a bit of nostalgia. See. Right. Cyberpunk be winning right now. Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if I can play Cyberpunk. Or can I? I don't know if I can. Oh, dear. Titanfall 2 is a shout. Warframe is admittedly the closest thing we have to Destiny 2, yeah. I actually haven't done the Titanfall campaign. That's criminal. Like, Titanfall 2's got like a great campaign apparently. Now, I'm on a single PC setup. I honestly don't think streaming Cyberpunk and playing it is going to be good. I honestly think that's going to not work out that well. Destiny 2 is not back up and running. No, it's still currently offline. Alright, we're over 200 votes and Cyberpunk is still winning. Campaign's phenomenal. Yeah, it's quite criminal that I haven't actually done that. With how good it was reported to be. Alright, let's get to 250 votes. 250 votes with like 30 votes away. Get your votes in. And then we'll play one of those games for the next hour. Or 55 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, we've got to wait another hour, Saki. It sucks. Well, that being said, then Titanfall 2 is one of the best games that I've never played. I bought it, but never played it. Didn't have time. Alright, well, so far, Cyberpunk is still winning. Genuinely surprised by that, to be honest. Thank you very much. Diablo 4? Nah. Alright. Bungie, what are you tweeting now? That was 8 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to chat. And boot up Cyberpunk. Make sure it doesn't crash my rig. Oh, I need to end the poll. More T's and C's to agree to. I'm going to have to turn these graphics down on here. Pretty sure I had like RTX mode active or something. Yeah, if I oh, what? Sign in? Oh no, I'll just continue without a red account. Don't need that. Play. See what's going on. Hello there. Thank you for the sub. Allow access. Oh, yeah. Look at my camera go. What are my eyes doing, bro?
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a...
Right, we're back. Jesus, that was something else, wasn't it?
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the
Java Secure stopped working.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Oh my god, that's trippy, isn't it?
Without any issues. No.
Oh my god, that is trippy to see.
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say. But what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene.
Yeah, this is Java AI confirmed.
What happened? Where are the gunmen?
Alright. Alright, we're definitely not playing that. Did it killed my PC and my stream. My god. Who made me? Oh, I don't even know. Right, let me oh, I've got to sign into Warframe. Let me hide the screen again. I have to sign into these games. I have to turn the flipping display off. Warframe was a worthy second. It just must use a different part of the GPU that kind of trips the virtual cam out. Well, my name's Jarvinus on Warframe, so
is pleased to see you.
Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Doing. Been delivered to your inventory, nice. Nice. No, it's not loading, man. Looking forward to Soulframe. Oh man, is that cam tripping out as well? Luminoxy, what's your name on here? I have no idea how this even works.
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
There we go. Excalibur Prime. How do I feel about Bungie upcoming game Marathon? And would I play the game? I'd try the game. I'm not particularly great at extraction shooters though, so... But I would definitely try it. Alright, what have I got to do? Complete Mercury Junction Venus. Alright, we try it. Yeah, this latest update to Destiny was wild, bro. It changed loads. It changed so much, man. Is this D2? What do you mean?
Here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
The minimap's dinky, man.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Go to the dig site.
Where's the dig site? That way. Mm-hmm.
Just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
Already? What the hell? Come again. Wait for me. That was a massive, bro. Where's the exit at? More downtime? More downtime. Right. Should unlock the next zone. When is Destiny back? We're just waiting on an update from Bungie, really. What's your name in Warframe, Duke?
This is a mobile defense mission. While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Excuse me?
Area completed. Move on. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Nice.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's so different to Destiny. So many ways.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, boy. Where are you going? Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Ugh. It's not been extended again, has it? No. Literally can't see my HUD because of how small it is. It's a 27-inch monitor. What we got here? Oh, it's set to 4K.
It's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infest.
Oh, I'm playing in 4K. Oh, that'd be a thing.
Well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
Complete Mercury Junction. Alright. Quickly try and do this on my own. I want to level fast. We could probably look at that after this. Just need to do the Mercury Junction. This is Warframe. This is not Apex. What? Would I recommend it? It's not too bad. How do I make you squad leader? Can you join? You can join. What's your name? I'll put you in here. Love a bit of Warframe on a Tuesday. Alright. Ah, nice. That makes absolute sense. Look at you in your level 30s. I'm like level 16. I haven't done anything to this Excalibur, to be fair.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Invite you back. Where are you, Duke? There you go. There we go, bro. So you all just need to... Got a full squad together. Let's go. I've never done this in a Warframe before.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
Who's got a dog?
arrive.
Camera's laggy, isn't it?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I'm missing out a lot. Is that a cat? There's a big fucking cat. The camera's going mad? I know, dude. It's because I got the virtual cam on. Let me just put it on blank for now. It's because I need to lower the resolution on this, but I can't. Oh, I can. Oh my god. Come on. Is that any better? Oh my god, no. Is my camera still twitchy? Oh yeah, it's mega twitchy still. Why is that a thing? Who needs Blade Dancer when you have got this? Camera seems to settle down a little bit. Oh. Interesting. Infinite Super, what's the exotic? Right. Wave 3. Beautiful. No, don't fall. This gun is so turd, isn't it, really? Destiny's live? Is it up? Are they back on? Let's have a look. Where's Steam at? There's no update yet. Yeah, no update yet. Alright, let's just come out of Warframe real quick. Let's just quickly try. Sorry guys, let me just quickly try and get the update for Warframe. Why is my camera doing all weird stuff again? I have to turn my camera off, man. It's tripping out now. Camera being weird. No update on Steam for you yet either. Can I unplug this camera and plug it back in? Yeah, I can. I don't know why it's only when you use the virtual cam. When you use the normal cam, it's fine. There we go. We're back to normal. I don't know why that's a thing. All right. God dear me. Come on, give us an update. Streaming for 2.5 hours. I haven't played any Destiny yet. Bungie favour console over PC? I don't know, man. It's just whatever is causing this issue, dude. It's honestly, it just makes Tuesdays a bit more stressful. That's all, really. Bungie also mentioned something about upgrading the Tiger server. The Tiger is the engine they build the game on. But even if they did that, I don't know if we would see an immediate impact to the live game. Eventually we would, for sure. But initially it'd probably help with just like the production, all that kind of stuff. And I've got a smudge on my glasses now. Big fat fingerprint. Well, I appreciate you all hanging out, guys and gals. I know it's not what you've expected from me. Here we are. Just got to be patient. Naturally, you've got my family running around and doing all sorts of craziness. Been sitting enthralled, log in for 30 minutes. What platform are you on, out of curiosity? Series X? Xbox got their update fairly early, didn't they? Oh, Dimitri, dude, that sucks. So there should be another update. So the version of the game that you're trying to log into, even though you've probably downloaded the update, isn't the version that's live. It's just so strange how this is like a carbon copy of like the other week. Literally, we're due an update imminently. And what, we've been streaming 2.5 hours and we haven't touched Destiny yet. Why haven't I had what Everest got in the weekly video? Because you can no longer see it. In Bungie chat, I'll show you. So every week I used to use Today in Destiny as a source for using the calendars shown there to display what Bungie or what Eververse had on any given week, right? But Bungie made some changes to Eververse this season whereby it's now no longer possible to see when Tess will have something, but we can see where, like what she has. We just don't know when she'll have it. So her inventory is a bit like Ada 1, I guess, and Zer. So we can see all the items that she's got. Even some of the hidden solstice stuff, I guess, here. But again, I can't tell you what week any of these items will be available now. Whereas before, it used to be broken up into tables, and each table would be a breakdown for the week. And that's what we would use to make this that section, at least, of This Week in Destiny. The only information you can take from this page now is what is for Silver and what is for Bright Dust. And Hamdish makes a great video covering that every season. So if you want to know where to spend your money, check out that video. But as opposed to when you can spend your money, unfortunately, the only way to know is to log in each week and find out for yourself. Is Solstice starting today? No, that's like in July, I think. I hope that helps. Explain why that's not in the video anymore. I really enjoy making This Week in Destiny. Like I said in this week's video, we've been making it we've been making it as This Week in Destiny TWID for over 2 years. That's not going to change. It's just the Eververse will be missing from that video. But everything else, there's so much information in that video. For a video that's like 8 to 9 minutes long, it is packed. I don't just tell you what the challenges are. It tells you how to do them. I mean, it's not a full-on guide, but it gives you a basic conception of what the challenges are. All that good stuff. Yeah, you don't make over 100 versions of a video and not enjoy it, right? What's my thoughts on Cade 6 returning? I just hope it makes sense. Make it make sense. And yes, I did claim my new Prime goodies. I love free loot. Yeah, they are a go-to for a lot of people, and they'll continue in one shape or another. But because they changed their Bungie weekly update name from TWAB to TWID, doesn't mean we're going to change the name of our video. I did update a little bit on the banner where it says weekly reset overview, so it's abundantly clear that this is an overview of the weekly reset for this week in Destiny, right? So the thumbnail is absolutely crystal clear, as the best that I can make it, on what is the content within the video. Because that was my biggest concern, I guess, is that people would click on it thinking it's like the Thursday like blog, and it's not, right? So looking lanky? I mean, you can literally from my shoulders upwards. Not going to bother with Destiny on Tuesdays. It's making it hard. I'm not going to lie. Like, I streaming is fun, but sitting here for 3 hours and not playing Destiny, which is what you guys tuned in for me for, is not fun. We'll make fun. We'll make conversation. We'll play other games and stuff, and we'll bridge that gap. But, you know, it's tough. It's tough when you've got a limited schedule. Some of you guys are at work. Some of you guys might be at school. Some of you might be getting up in the morning. You know, everyone's got lives. I've got lives. Like, right now, like, in an ideal world, I'll be wrapping up stream right now. And I'll be helping Mrs. Jarv get my sons to bed. But now she's got to do that. And I've got to sit here and wait for Destiny to come online. I mean, it's first world problems. It's a hard life for me, I guess, being a content creator. But, you know, it's a real life problem, right? It's a problem for me if it's like this all the time. It'd be even more of a problem when clocks change and the reset time goes another hour away. Oh my gosh. Don't want to think that far ahead. That sounds like the worst. College classes took priority over raid instructions. You do you, man. If you got the raid done, then it doesn't matter, does it? Dude, this update doesn't exist. It does not exist. Is the update out now? I mean, bro, honestly, like if you've got like a Xbox or if you have a games console, the update's live, but the servers aren't. So you can download the update. You can try and load up Destiny, but you'll be in a forever looping queue which will eventually error because the game's not online. And then if you're on PC like me, the update doesn't exist, so you can't download it yet. Therefore, booting up the game is pointless. So that's kind of where I am at. But obviously, depending on your platform, that would kind of determine where you're at. But fundamentally, for all of us, none of us can play the game. That's exactly where we're all at. How am I doing, Play Pals? Trying to make the best of a, of a disappointing situation, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You're playing Anthem right now to keep me occupied? Dude, honestly. Anthem is a vibe. I honestly wish a big AAA developer... It's probably not Bungie now, let's be honest, just because they got a lot on their plate. Got Marathon clearly being their next major project. But someone of that kind of caliber, right? Proven in the past and currently. To take a game like Anthem, take the IP, buy it, and just make it the game that we wanted it to be. Dude, that shit will sell. It will sell. Yes, absolutely, man. Anthem has had and still has potential. Someone just needs to go to EA. Dude, I might send a check for $1 to EA. Be like, look, let me buy your game. And I'll set up a new business. I'll set up a limited company. Start our own game studio. And we'll develop it. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Someone just do it. It's got so much potential. What exactly is Marathon? It's Bungie's latest IP, intellectual property. So it's their newest game. It's not going to be out for a little while, but it's basically a extraction shooter. The best way to think about that is Tarkov. It's not Fortnite. That's a battle royale. It's more Tarkov, Call of Duty Warzone, Scavengers. I say Scavengers. I don't know if you guys ever played that or The Cycle. But those are truly like one world that have a combination of PvP and PvE combatants with multiple ways of achieving success outside of just being, winner, winner, chicken dinner if you're going with the PUBG kind of thing, right? So that's kind of what Marathon is. It's Bungie's take on that with dedicated servers and cross-play, cross-save and all that good stuff. So we'll just have to wait for it. It'll probably be 2025, I reckon. Maybe early 2026. They've already been doing pre-concept development for like 5 years. So it's been in development for quite some time already. Extraction shooters where you lost me with Marathon. You ain't playing one of those. I'm not great at those. But if there's multiple paths to success... that doesn't require me to be the winner, like as in the last person alive all the time, I will pursue the other paths to success if it increases my chances of winning. So it's basically a massive game of Gambit with multiple teams. But don't tell Bungie I said that because no one plays Gambit. You play Splitgate sometimes? Dude, that had potential. Are the servers back up? I don't believe so. We should have an update from Bungie now, though. So quick look. We are due an update imminently. That's generally the conception. That's generally the idea of extraction shooters, though, is that you kind of all land with nothing. And you kind of find it as you go. That is kind of part of the challenge. So you can either seek out other teams and take their items, or you can seek out your own and scavenge for your own. So that is a massive part of extraction shooters. So if that's kind of playstyle isn't your vibe, doesn't tick boxes, then it's probably not the game for you. Bungie still haven't tweeted. Well, I do appreciate you all hanging out. We've got over 420 people still here, so you are all absolute legends. I actually appreciate each and every one of you. If you want to do an absolute big one, though, you can smash the like button on the stream as well and get even more incredible people that are incredibly patient, much like yourselves, and hang out with us. And if you want to keep up to date with all the weekly updates, then subscribing on this platform is entirely free as well. And we love free stuff. Come on, Bungie, tweet for me. I did say tweet. Still no tweet, though. We chilling. We chilling, Lucas. We big chilling, dude. Are other people still streaming, or is it just us? Demon Joe's still streaming. Legend. Vegeta's still streaming. It's just us three at the moment. That's fine. Right. Come on. Let me download this update. It's through perseverance more than anything, John. I will be honest with you, bro. You know when you kind of get so far into something, you think, dude, there's no going back now. We've invested 2 hours and 48 minutes in this stream. It would be disappointing to pull the plug at this point. Holy's maintenance done yet? No, it is not. Let's bet. Let's begin betting on another hour's downtime. Oh no, let's not jinx it. Am I on Twitch as well? I do stream occasionally on Twitch. !Twitch if you want those details. The season is quieter, so who knows? During the school hours when the boys aren't here, I might stream a bit more during the day if there's nothing to make a video about. We did a few of those a few weeks back before half term, but then when half term kicks in, it's full hands on deck in the Jarve household with the kids and stuff and the family, so it's not possible to stream, and they're very good on Tuesdays normally with daddy working, so I do appreciate it's not always easy. Bungie help. Still waiting. Pro, this is boring. I mean, dude, what would you be doing if you weren't here? You'd be sat looking at your desktop, but instead you're sat here with me and 400 other people. So spark up a conversation, chill out and have a bit of fun. Have a bit of fun for a change. You know? Or, depending on the time zone, go touch some grass. I ain't forcing you to sit here. But I do appreciate you being here. Just don't be a dick about it. Goodness me. Just to piss you off. Here's my face, even bigger. Might as well. 13 more minutes? Dude, I don't even think it's 13. Did you get the scratch on my car sorted? Don't. Where's Discord, dude? So... Fucking hell, it's massive. So this is my car door. Oh, you can't see it because I'm being an idiot. So this is my car door. So this is the scratch that I originally messaged them about. But upon further inspection, there are 2 dents here. Someone's opened their door on my door. Someone's done it down here as well. You can see the dent. And then there's also one down here. Why are people like this, chat? Literally, why do people think my car is a doorstop? So basically, because they'd only kind of signed up to fix this one up here, there was basically too many other things. There's too much damage on this door for them to do it as a kind of a smart repair. So basically, I've got to go to a body shop, which means they've probably got to respray that door, the front wing, and also the rear door. They just tweeted? All right, let's have that. We have located the issues causing today's delayed deployment, and Destiny 2 should be coming online shortly. Thank you for your patience and sorry for any inconvenience this has caused. Let's go. All right. You're getting your car remapped? I'm getting my car resprayed. So does that count? I don't know. I got to phone them tomorrow. See what's up. Because there's things like, because it's got to go to a body shop now for the door. It's like, okay, what are the recommended body shops available? And also, because they only make a contribution towards a body shop. So it's, how much is it going to cost me above and beyond the contribution they're providing, right? So if they're providing me £250 as a contribution, my car's pearlescent grey, so spraying half the car isn't gonna be less than £250, is it? Let's be honest, it's gonna be much more than that. So when are we getting an exotic quest? It probably isn't today. Your car's matte black? I don't know, man. I park away from so many people. Like, I park furthest away. I'll happily walk through the car park. Just as long as people don't get close to the car. And even, like, when I'm getting my kids out the car, I make the conscious decision to get out first and open the doors for them with my hand in the way, so I don't dink other cars, right? But if people don't care about their car, they give even less about your car, right? So it's really annoying. What car is it? It's an Audi A5 Black Edition. It's a really nice car, but people don't give a flying. What's it? Pretty much. You hate it when people slam your doors. The thing is with those out, because Standen has the same car as me. He's got an Audi A5. Those doors are heavy, dude, aren't they? Really? I feel like people they expect the door to be lighter, so when they give it a little bit of extra welly, it's like slamming a safe door shut. You know what I mean? It's the biggest thud you've ever heard. And you think that was kind of unnecessary, wasn't it? Are you pissed off? Or did you always just close car doors like that? Like that's a genuine question. Right, let's try it. My daughter can walk if she does it again. Car looks stunning in matte black. I don't know if I mean, matte black would be nice, but I can't afford to get the whole car sprayed. A 98 Chevy Camaro. That's pretty pog, though. Where is this update? Standen. Talk to me. Where's this freaking update? What was my first car? My first car was a Mini. Oh, shit. Let me find this. I don't have an actual picture of my car. It was like a 1989 Mini Cooper. See if I can find a. They're all BMWs. They're not like that. Kind of like that. I mean, it wasn't this blue. It was like, mine was like a. Oh, there we go. There's a better picture. Is that Mr. Bean's car? Look. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with a Mini. Don't diss. So you can rebore the engines. You have to remember that these are basically like a tin can. You bore out that engine, you put like a... You only have to put like... You can put a freaking Civic engine in there. A Honda Civic engine. Or a Hayabusa bike engine in it. I didn't do that, by the way. I think mine was like a 1275. Like GT. Good cars, man. But they got no spring suspension. It's just dampers. So it's probably the hardest ride ever. Destiny returns in a few minutes. I mean, I don't have the update, chat. I don't know what to tell you. 2018 Audi R8. What's that? Is that a statement or is that the car you have? Because that's a pod car, by the way. So I've got to drive my car all the way to Scotland. Because I'm going to see my brother in a few weeks' time. That's like a 6.5 hour drive for me. Oh, dude. Basically Bumblebee. Oh, mate, I'd love that. Although that would not fit on any of the roads around here. Speed bumps and the roads are super narrow. You got an Audi A4 Quattro? Solid. You get so much out. You get so much mileage out of an Audi, really, if you look after it. Let me know, Gamer Insanity, how that is. Super interested to see if it runs, for starters, and if so, how well. I think that's a worthy comparison to something like a Steam Deck for those that installed Windows on their devices. A BMW 330 M Sport. See, the M Sport series is pretty special, isn't it, really? The M3s. There's a couple of nice M3s around here. There's a beautiful M4 and M5 up the road. Right, you get the competition between Audi, Mercedes, BMWs, whatever, various series of cars. But ultimately, you just have to appreciate a good car sometimes, right? Greetings from Portugal. Yo, Eamon. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're safe and well. 0 to 60 in 6 seconds. That's the kind of numbers we like to see. You got a Bugatti? Is that a remote control car? Or is that a real one? Because they got a long waiting list. You need to be actually like not even a waiting list, is it? They have like sales specialists that you have to be like mates, like pally with, I think. Real car. Nice. Volkswagen GTI classics. Grandmasters do start today. You will only be able to run whichever Nightfall is in rotation on any given week until week 7. So you won't be able to gild your Conqueror title, for example, if you already earned that. But in week 7, the Grandmaster node will be available. So you will then be able to complete the rest of the Nightfalls, which will only be like 2. The servers are up. No, the bloody update isn't even out yet. You gotta go to school? Oh, Nancy, no. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'm so sorry you've been here like 3 hours and we haven't even played Destiny, but I do appreciate you being here. Your insurance on your car's mental because it's your first car? Dude, I actually think for one of my first cars, not my Mini, but like when I got like a coupe, like a 2-litre turbo coupe when I was like 19, I think I was generally paying more on my insurance than I was actually paying for the car. By like a good amount as well. Don't miss those days. That is one of the benefits of being older. You can have a nice car and it doesn't, as long as you've kept a clean license over the years and haven't had any accidents. Car insurance is one of those things that generally gets a bit cheaper for you. Servers up soon. I still haven't had the update chat on PC. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not even trolling. You had an old cop car as your first car? Jeez. I hope you didn't get arrested for impersonating a police officer. Don't need none of that. You're sitting on the one moment please screen. So they have patched all the cheeses within the Ghost of the deep dungeon, so you can't kill the bosses through immunity shields now. Can you buy old cop cars in the UK? You wouldn't want to. Trust me, you would not want to buy an old cop car. You have to think about like how many people have driven it. It's literally, whilst they are probably a higher spec version of that car for obvious reasons, that car's been ragged so bad. I would never buy one. How long will the servers be up? Keanu, I don't know, dude. I know you've been here most of the stream, in fairness. But Bungie did tweet 11 minutes ago saying that Destiny 2 should be coming online shortly. That is their exact quote. So that was 11 minutes ago. So they have clearly forgotten about Steam. Is it out on the Epic Store? I swear one of these days, dude, I swear, I'm just going to switch from Steam to like Windows or Epic. If they're getting like their updates quicker, I'll do it. It's not on Epic. I didn't get the Ghoul title, no, not yet. That was the other Keanu I was talking to? Oh, this... My bad. Similar names. What are the chances? The rank boost this week, Brandon, is Gambit. Enjoy. Oh, God, give us this update, man. Delays feel intentional. They want a reason to shut the servers down. They did emergency maintenance. Was it the early part of last week? Yeah, I don't know what's behind it. It's so strange. I think that what alarms me the most is how consistent these issues are, right? So it's clearly part of them managing a wider issue that we don't know about. Telesto had less problems. These are true. Cosmic Hero, thank you for the sub. Legend. Right, give me this update. I need to play Destiny. Then I need to play. Then I need to eat some dinner. I mean, it could be Wednesday before I finish playing at this rate. Consistently bad is true. I know. That's my worry, is that they're managing a bigger issue. That until they make a systematic change to whatever's behind it, it's something that we're going to be managing for a while. That's just my assumption on it. That's kind of my view, but I'm not a game dev. I don't know what the problem is, and further still, I don't know how to fix it. So that's just my view, but that's also my concern. So come on, Steam. Maybe dedicated servers being a start. I think the reason Destiny 2 doesn't have dedicated servers, and take this for what you will, but Destiny 2 and Destiny is not a competitive game. And that is the biggest reason why it doesn't, or one of the biggest reasons it doesn't have dedicated servers. And that is also why Marathon does have dedicated servers, because it's competitive. So in a PvP sense, right? Because I think we'll all agree, in the year 2023, peer-to-peer gaming is far from ideal and wouldn't ever be seen in like an esports scenario when it comes to competitive gaming. That's just how it is, isn't it? It's just never like that. So all those games have dedicated servers. The consistency and fairness. Yeah, this is from Ron. Bungie tweeted this, but I did post this in the community Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not in there, by the way. We are like less than 50 members away from 6,000. I've had a bit of a rejig in there. I have deleted some channels and categories that I maybe shouldn't have deleted according to Ivy. So we're going to have to go through and fix those. But it's a good place to be. Chat about Destiny. I'm setting up a bit of a Starfield section if you want to start talking about Starfield as well. Or you just want to talk about anything else. There's a whole community section. So get in there. There's an LFG. And there's me. If that interests you. Alright, Francesco. Calm down, mate. God, it's only a video game. It's discord.gg/Jav. It should come up, if you do like exclamation mark Discord, it should come up in chat, I think. Yeah, release the cat. The cat needs to be let go unharmed from this scenario. That's not acceptable. That is an old link, by the way. Frick. Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot. Nightbot, there you are. Commands, custom. Alright, that should be fixed now, I think. There we go. Fixed it. What's the free weapon? Good question. So there's a seasonal challenge that you'll find when you log in this week that requires you to complete a nightfall on hero difficulty or higher. So as long as you just do a nightfall, you will be guaranteed a nightfall weapon. And it won't necessarily be the one that's available this week, which is the Wendigo. So if you want the Wendigo, then yeah, farm the nightfall if you want. It is Lightblade though, so it's not easy to farm it. The Adept one is available if you want to do Grandmaster, and it is also guaranteed to drop if you get a Platinum Medal. But if none of that interests you, then like I say, just do the Hero difficulty or higher Nightfall. Redeem your seasonal challenge, and you'll be granted one of the Nightfall rewards. It's probably going to be the same for everyone. That's generally just how it is, but it isn't always the one that's available in that week. The challenge goes up, so it could be any of the 6, really. We need Palindrome back. They should never have taken Palindrome out of the loot pool. Why take one of the most popular 140 RPM hand cannons out of the game? And it's void. Ugh. Back to GTA. Another 30 minutes. I don't... If this ends up being another hour, honestly. Yeah, Light Blades is difficult. And it being the first is an interesting choice. But that being said, you'll at least have the hardest one out of the way. So there is that. Alright, Shadow Panda, there's no need for that, my friends. Calm down. It's literally a video game. No need to make remarks like that, please. Destiny servers are also Grandmaster difficulty this week. Seems so. I mean, Hothead is a focusable weapon, so it's technically still there, but it's just not adept. If that's if that bothers you, you can still take a Vanguard engram and focus it into a Hothead if you want. I did see that. Hello there. Did see some stuff today, which is extremely unfortunate, really. But I haven't been keeping up to date on it, so. PC specs. So I've got an AMD 5950X is a processor. I've got an Asus ROG Strix. It's like a B something motherboard. Really bad. I can go here, can I? System info. So what we got? We got a 5950X with an ROG Strix X570F motherboard with 64GB of RAM. We've got a 3080 Ti, which is the Founders Edition. And then I've got about 4 SSDs in there. What's my clock speed on my RAM? Is it 3800? No, it'd be higher than that. How hard do I think Mars Battleground's going to be? Probably the second hardest one. It depends if the cheese spots are still there. If the cheese spots are still there on the towers, then not that bad. Legend, still waiting, bud. Still waiting. Why put Battlegrounds as a GM? It probably won't be the last Battlegrounds to be a GM. Hey? Alright, let's go and chat, because we're clearly still waiting. When can we GM again, Jarv? Whenever, mate. There's a couple of GMs to run this season, isn't there? Yeah, Standon's right. Once you know when things spawn and where they spawn, and what triggers those, then yeah, you can plan it. You can spread people out around the room to focus on those combatants. So I think the same is for a lot of GMs when it gets to the final boss room, is understanding spawns. Once you get the spawn rotation down and the triggers, it becomes easier. The same, like Proving Grounds is a perfect example, because at first that was notoriously difficult. But once everyone had it all figured out, it's like one of the easiest now. Francis, good to see you. Welcome. Why is chat not working in here? Oh, chat. There you go. Refresh. Right, Bungo, where are you? Half an hour ago they tweeted. Do I think there'll be D3? I mean, we're struggling to play D2 right now, so probably not. Where am I located? South East England. I'm just outside London. London, bruv. Extremely sad news for Nottingham, yeah. Just wild. Those kind of instances are relatively rare in the UK, but doesn't make that being said, it doesn't make it any easier to process those kinds of things. So you're in Kent? All right, so you're like southeast. All right, you're the other side of the capital. I'm North London. You're just underneath South London. Go through the Dartford Tunnel. Can meet in the middle. You're in Nottingham. Oh, stay safe, man. Honestly, I was in Nottingham a few years back. They had an event up there, one of the Get Wrecked events. I remember staying in one of the hotels on the, was it Premier Inn? I remember also getting a ticket as well for driving on one of the down one of the tram roads on the tram line. That's typical Jav, not reading the signs. Go, go, go. This is not a drill. I don't know, Standing. You do troll a lot. Oh, shit. Guys, if you want to learn more about the Nottingham stuff, I would very much appreciate that we don't go into a lot of detail here. There's plenty of local news sources you can use. Google's a great one, but out of respect to those that A, have lost their lives, and B, the families of those as well affected. So we're a Destiny stream. Let's focus on the things we can now play after 3.5 hours, because we are here to game. That's the whole idea. Finally see what's in Reset. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, chat. Thank you. Oh, we could do with a new exotic right now. Right. Where's my Discord at? Ah, God. Dude, gonna make a cuppa? I would love a cup of tea right now, man. Honestly. Oh, I love a brew. We downloaded the update. The update wasn't that big. It was like 120 meg, maybe less. Now it's just a waiting game. We are merely in a queue. Ah, God. Is there a game like Destiny? There's not many. There's not many. Oh, I do appreciate you all. It's 600 of you here. What the frick on a Tuesday? Appreciate you all. Legends. Like we said earlier, if you are new here, welcome. I am Jarv. We do the weekly updates. We are the original This Week in Destiny and all that good stuff. So we'll be pumping them out week over week. We also do these weekly streams. Normally it's mostly just Destiny, but as you can see, One Moment Please is now the new raid boss. So this is something we face on a more regular basis. But if you are enjoying yourselves and you have enjoyed yourself hanging out, just chilling, then please feel free to either hit the thumbs up on the stream, and that just gets more incredible people like you in here, but also subscribing is entirely free. We are well on our way to 200k. We just smashed through 182k. So, which is wild. I can see you sneaking up on me, you know. No, I could see you. Like, I was like, what is that? I do have the camera thing on, but I can. You were breaking the immersion. You ruined it. Jarv is aware of everything. Oh dear. Literally, only just downloaded the update, and now I'm facing this screen. Would you? Have I not done any work, chat? Those were the words that left her mouth. Jarv, have you not done any work today? No. Right, Matty's banned. Let's get him out here. Joking. You were actually working harder today. Literally, there was no content to be had. Right? I've literally made three and a half hours of basically. Like, it's literally nothing. Working hard or hardly working. It's the same thing on a Tuesday now. Creating content out of thin air. I don't know what's thinner, the content here today or my hairline. That's very real. Do I know how long I'm going to be? No. I mean, once we get in the game, maybe a couple of hours. I got the weekly mission to do, new cutscenes, vendors to check out, GM to run, and then see if there's anything else. If there's an exotic mission or parts of that, we might get into that. But honestly, I don't feel like that's today. But I'm happy to be proved wrong. But I am conscious I've been on a while. So. Right. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can. Yeah. Are you going to walk down? I mean, if you drive down, then there's every opportunity that someone else might dink my door. Do what you want to do. If you want to take the car, take the car. If you don't, it's not far to walk. It's a nice evening. Luminoxity's in. Billy's finally in. Hopefully it won't be long. Semi's in. Sounds a bit wrong. Semi-competence in. What football team do I support? I am an Arsenal fan, so I've lived a few decades of disappointment. Huh? You right? All right. Ronnie's in. We are basically waiting on the European servers at this point. It has, Josh. It's crazy how fast time goes. And I was just a gamer when Destiny. Like, I only started playing Destiny because Halo, right? Bungie. Natural transition. And things just changed and evolved. And now you're sat here watching me, which just seems wild. There's no different to me in 10 years' time, maybe sitting and watching you stream. Anything's possible, you know? Your friends in, Man U. I'm interested to see how this transfer window is going to pan out, because everyone's going to Saudi Arabia for like 100 million a season. It's quite something to behold. I think like Kante's gone to Saudi Arabia for 100 million euros a season for 2 years. Do you believe Qatar will win it? What, as in like the bid for Man United? Doug's is in Ireland? Oh man. We've got family in Ireland from the wife's side. Hey, got the update. Nice. It's been alleged that the Saudi aren't paying the wages. Ooh, that is very controversial. Blues from Ireland. Let's go. It's funny, actually, because when I go to Scotland, I'll actually be closer to Belfast than I will be Glasgow. Because of where I'm going. I'm like in that peninsula, kind of. I guess it's southwest Scotland. I'm not going that far across the border. Reapers, Northern Ireland. Scotland, you say? Yeah, Scotland. It's going to take me 6.5 hours to get there. Daniel's in. Dumfries and Galloway. Yeah, around like that. Is it Newton Stewart kind of way? Lucas is in. Everyone but Jarv's in. You've always wanted to visit the UK? There are a lot of things to see if you ever get the chance to come to the UK. Everyone obviously goes to London because there is naturally a lot to see in the capital city. But there's a lot of like history and heritage scattered around the entire UK. Like, it wouldn't... A day in London is not enough, basically. You think I need to restart? I feel like every time I get down there, it's like you kind of don't. Mini Cormaz for the £2. I love watching your videos, mate. I appreciate that, my friend. No need to dono though, but I do really appreciate it. It'll go towards my Taco Bell. Who will win the Rugby World Cup? I don't know. I don't really follow rugby. I know New Zealand are always playing pretty well. Obviously, an England win would be a nice one, but I don't know how realistic that is. Hunter guy, there is absolutely no way we can preview Eververse anymore. Not in the way we used to, anyway. South Africa, true. Yeah, they're good. You'll find a lot of cricket at the moment as well. There's a lot of cricket on. Was the Eververse change intentional? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You have to think about it, right? Like, if we're previewing Eververse every week for you, for them, obviously you make an informed choice personally on whether you're even going to log into the game that week or not, depending on what Eververse potentially has. So if you go, okay, well, there's nothing really in Eververse, only items that I really want are in week 2 and week 8, then you'll probably never visit Eververse for the rest of the season other than those 2 weeks. You got no reason to. And the less you visit Eververse, the less opportunity you've got to spend money. So if you can't preview it, or we can't show you it, then you have to visit Eververse every week. And the more chances, like I said, the more that you're there, the more opportunities you have to spend, whether that be Bright Dust or Silver. So yeah, it was 100% intentional. Yeah, people are slowly getting in. We're in! We're in! I thought this was a Destiny 1 install screen. I can't even speak. I'm speechless. The look of waiting. Okay. Yeah. Maybe yeah. What the f is this, man? Verify files, see if that fixes. If it doesn't, simply close and reopen. Alright. This is unbelievable. You literally couldn't make this up. You literally couldn't make this up. This is literally the worst ever weekly update. So bad. It's going to crash the game again. The game's crashed. And the game freezes. Nice. Okay, right. How the frick is Destiny 2 running, bro? I literally just closed Steam, my friends. Jeez, man. Might have to do a full install. I won't be able to do that while I'm streaming. That's like 100 gigabyte. I mean, I'll try, but it's probably not going to look that good. Right. Let's do this, and then we'll open and close Steam again, and then we'll try again. I need to rename a folder. You can rename a folder. Okay, yeah, but what folder do I need to rename? You can't post a link? Can you post it in Discord? Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Lucky made a video on it. Oi, cat! What are you doing? Oh my God. Dominic, it's so crazy, man. Alright, copy and paste this file explorer. Oh god. Users. Ah, where's my other slash? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many temp files here. Destiny 2. Find a Destiny 2 folder and rename it Destiny 2 Backup. Oh god. Properties. Destiny 2. Backup. Okay. Right, see if that worked. I don't think fully reinstalling the game's gonna make much difference because that temp folder's still there. What is he doing? I had to rename a folder because the game keeps trying to verify the integrity of the files and then keeps giving me errors. But Lucky 10p made a video the other week about how to rename one of the folders. Reinstalling doesn't do anything because those the reason for that is because those temp files they stay there because that's where all the crash reports go. Oh man, what a crazy day. Well, I am genuinely thankful for all of you still being here. Through all the bull, you're still here. Thank you, Vanguard. Yours is verifying content? Oh no, you might have the same issue that I did. Switch to Epic. Who put the beep in? I put the beep in, mate. F***ing hell. Here we are, yet again. Love the channel. Alright, mate. We got the faith step, bro. We got the faith. We've come this far. We're nearly at 4 hours. This is like Rise of Iron level shithousery, really, isn't it? It's back up. It is back up. I had to back up my folder as well. Lol. Oh, what are you saying? That's just weird. Why are you saying that? That's like the weirdest thing to say ever, bro. Why come in here and be weird? Just think about what you just said, because that's just like weird, bro. You think you're in? That is literally been my issue in the entire days. I think I'm in. We are still going. Legends. We just got to kind of wait now. This is all we can do. I have an entire hour waiting. That's quite wild, isn't it? Relay verifying content got the same error. Oh, man. Let me find that video that I just watched. And I'll post it in chat. That's just the name of the video. Well done, Jarv. What an absolute gentleman you are. There you go. Alright, guys. Let's see if this works for me. Wait to see if this works for me before you go about changing anything on your PCs. Alright? I don't want you going changing folder names if it's absolute useless to us. So, I guess it's fine. Right, so infamy for the taking. We knew it was Gambit. We knew it was Gambit. Grandmaster Nightfalls are available. So let's head to the tower, check out the vendors, and then get on with the continuation of Into the Depths. Yeah, boy! Thank you for recommending that video, whoever that was in chat. Thank you so much. Not all heroes wear capes, but you definitely have one right now. How do you do that? How do I do what? We'll land at the tower, then we'll check out tests. Then we'll go to Banshee, Shader. Obviously, you guys can check it out on the stream. We'll add a timestamp if you want. But then we'll go over to do all the mission. And then I'll see if there's any of the guides available for a GM. If not, then we'll open it up to the floor. And that's kind of all she wrote, unless there's a new exotic to get. I honestly think it's going to be like week 6 or something, chat. Honestly. Hey, yo. Joe Brooks is in the house. All right, here we go. Tess, what are you packing, love? All right, so down in the featured Bright Dust shelf, we got the All Done. The All Done emote. A rare emote. New for this season. Then we have the Sweeper Simulants from Season of Defiance. I like the names of these. Not too keen on them. It is a sweeper bot though, so we'll give them that. And then we got the Lattice Entrance from Season of Defiance as well. Then we have the Erebus Glance, also from Season of Defiance. is pretty good on this armor, though. Not going to lie.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
Right. Chat. Help me out here. Where's the red, dude? Where's the red? I don't see any red. Where's the red at? Purple has a hint of red. Purple has a hint of red. I mean, yes. But seriously? It's red? Is that red there? Is that red up there? Fucking hell. Alright. And then we got the empirical imperative. That looks alright. It's not red. Dude, I'm colorblind, so I'm like the worst to ask about colors. But all I know is I looked mostly red, and the icon didn't seem to have any red in it. So that's the bright dust stuff. As for the rest, we've got the Raising Dawn for 3,250. This is from Season of the Chosen. Exotic emote. Rather nice.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
You're colorblind and you only see the red. I only see the red as well. Nice. Another rare one for this season. There was no red. Thank you so much. The Decadence Shell from Season of Defiance. Dude, is this Season of Defiance or Season of the Deep? Literally, there's so much Defiance stuff. War-Torn Peregrine from Season of the Haunted. You see brown? If someone says there's brown and hints of red in brown, the Outwit or the Outlast, we'll grab that. Which is the Taken ornament for the Outlast. Then we got the Nexus Surprise. We'll grab that for Bright Dust. That's for the Vexcalibur. That's a juicer. That's a really nice ornament, that. Beautiful. Tell you what, whoever designed that, 10 out of 10. And then we've got the X marks the spot projection from Season of the Plunder. So that's a good look at Tess. Let's go to Banshee, see what he's packing.
Let's get you back out there.
All right. So we got the False Promises, Subsistence, Sympathetic Arsenal, Nazareth's Whisper with Frenzy, Impulse Amplifier, the Hand Cannon with Focus Fury, Tipple Tap, the Tarantula with Pulse Monitor, Snapshot, and the Tarnish Metal with Shoot Loot Dragonfly, which is rather nice. With Tac Mag as well for the extra rounds and the faster reload, so not too shabby. Then we got the other Scout with 4 times the Charm, Gut Shot Straight. The Old Sterling with Surplus, Focus Fury. The Decide with Slide Shot 1-2 Punch on a rapid fire frame. Then we got the Auto Rifle with Cascade Point, Perfect Float. The Palmyra B with Unrelenting Frenzy. And the GL with Perpetual Motion, Danger Zone. Maybe that's Scout. Right, let's go see what Shader's got. The Decide, though. It is rapid fire, though. Is 1-2 punch good on a rapid fire? I don't really know. How bad did they mess this up? How bad is bad? It is 9 PM UK time. Reset was 3 hours ago. I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I've only just done tests. Right, as for Ada, Got some nice ones here. We've got the Satu tribe. This is a really nice one, actually. I don't know how it will look on this armor. This is not going to load, so we'll go to the next one. Echoes of Io Worn. And then the War Cult Scheme. There we go. Freaking hell. Oh, it does look good though. I do dig that. Kind of makes it look like bones, man. And then we got this 51, 55, 52, and 53. It's the OG set, the OG Vanguard set. So there we go. All right, let's go to the helm. Because we got story. What the Legend Salvage. Legend Salvage. Wasn't expecting that this week. Well, it looks like we've got to get a fire team together for Legend Salvage at some point in. Is it matchmaking? That is a very valid point. It is matchmaking, yeah. That's going to be bad, isn't it? It has matchmaking. It might be alright. It might be fine. At least it's a pinnacle. I know I saw some comments that people were struggling to find activities that have pinnacle rewards. Right, let's turn the game up and the music down.
What's the word, sister? All this Golden Age tech is impressive stuff. Almost makes you wonder how they lost back then, you dig? About that, if we're looking to win this time, I need Savathun's swamp to wash up a few finishing touches for my rig. Cracking skulls and looting halls is your bag, hero. That's why you're headed to her throne world. That pyramid Savvy brought down, it's cut off from the witness. Scorn bigwigs been digging tech we can use out of
the camera died.
All you have to do is find him and take it. Then you let old Drifter worry about the kit bashing. Easy. Hey, one more thing. Zivu dripping nonsense in your head, too? She's been recounting some of my more heroic exploits. Dark Ages been on my mind. You know
Nancy's
how the past
in.
is. You pull the
Love
trigger
that.
and people die, so you don't have to. Then someone comes along and wants to forgive you for that, like it's fine. Won't ask what
Huge
Zivu's
dubs.
dredging up for a killer like you.
Huge.
Wouldn't be polite. Thundergun's down there, though. Been under pressure so long, everybody's looking for cracks. Don't get me wrong, coin to table, she's been through it. But I don't think Sloane's looking to be told it's fine. 'Cause it ain't. 'Cause it needs to be ugly to win. And then, you live with it. See you on the other side.
Alright, cool. Collect by defeating Scorn in the Throne World. Nice, okay. Okay. Scored in the Throne World. Appreciate the screenshot there, Death. Don't worry, I took a few clips. I'm going to stick them together and post them on Twitter later. I might even make a TikTok, actually. Yeah, it. I'll make a TikTok as well. Because people take my tweets and turn them into TikToks anyway, so I might as well make a TikTok myself. All good, Chunky. You have a good one. All the best. And thank you for sticking out. All of you. Literally legends. Shit, I haven't seen this many people on the Throne World since Witch Queen. The fuck is that? Alright, fine. Come here, my sweet little minions. Alright, here's spawning animations. They're taking all my scorn. Shit. Christ, how many of these have I got to kill? You're in. Let's go, Joel. Jeez Louise. Complete deep dive. Deep dive. Yeah. Nice. Cameras out. What the freak, man? What is going on? Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I've just replugged it back in again. It doesn't make any sense. Still dead, is it? Epic. Let me just go here real quick. Unlock that. God's sake. Oh my goodness. Shit. Fit to screen. There we go. Oh my god.
Fire team Asa, Saint 14 has you.
What is this? And then we go transform. Turn it to screen. That'll do for now. And then we can go back to the main screen. And like magic, Jarv's cam's fixed. All good. I'm facing the wrong way. Why am I facing the wrong way?
Yours holds strong.
Transform. What? Oh, it's locked. There we go. Transform. Oh my god. Jav. Rock damage. Yeah, we do that. One of these days, I'll have a stream where the cam doesn't shit itself.
The pressure down here fossilizes the egregore. Looks like
It's just one of those days, man.
harvest what you can, and I'll keep their main guns off your back.
Oh dear. It doesn't matter. We're fine. I'm in HD. That's a rift.
Turn this field of flesh to an offering.
Cool. Cool. Clear the area. Where's the heavy at? Can't see shit. You in? No, are you not? Been trying to get tier 7, but you can't. It is tough.
Almost like we planned it.
Nice.
Let's sink a little more and do it again.
Okay, what we got here? Grenade damage, precision damage. Grenade's probably a good one.
Hive taken. Fallen who never made it off Titan, driven out of their minds.
I quite like the rogue mechanics in Deep Dive. It is a unique take on the activity.
You really think nothing has changed, even with Asa?
It's the same fight, Saladin. The pieces move around, the lines inch back and forth, but this still just feels like attrition.
One of Xivu Arath's most prevalent tactics. But that's all it is. You feel attrition because she imposes it. We will outlast her.
The fuck is in here? Nothing. I wonder if they tried to fire someone and they missed the game before leaving. I don't know. I don't think anyone's quite like that, really.
Get drilling while I get loud and make a diversion for you.
Whee. So we're on tier 3. Let's see where we can get with these guys. These guys seem like they know what they're doing. Okay. Arc enhancement, grenade enhancement, reward. Nice. I don't know why the AI cam crashes. It's like it can't handle it. I can increase the resolution now. So strange. I don't get it. Make no sense. Oh shit, okay. Fabulous. Let's go get the blights first. You're still waiting to get in? That can't. That's the thing.
Coward flesh will burn.
What the fuck? Just shut out a servitor. Green bricks, yeah, we take those.
I see a drill running low. Take care of it.
Oh, no. Stop hitting them! Infuriating. Pressure trials, 3 waves. Alright, cool, sick. Hey. My God. Oh my God, I'm nearly dead. That's it, use the super, don't hold on to it. Shit! These orbs.
It's just you and them now. Be the one left standing.
Oh shit, we didn't do it. That's tough. Wow, what a guy. What an absolute douchebag. What, because you weren't good enough? Alright, mate.
Ever seeking prey, born of wrath, driven by whips.
Yeah, people jump out if you don't make it. Right, but we fail as a team, so the least you can do is, you know, finish it as a team. You can't complete it on your own, but you can fail it together, so... so I think that's a bit freaking out of order, to be fair. Everything feels like it's back online. Fucking hell. What a guy.
You've cleared all known extraction points in the sector. Surface and debrief, fire team.
Do you think your new Scion friends could help move this process along, Saladin?
I brought that question to them as well.
Alright, witness the conversation in the helm.
About melding with a worm.
They don't trust her.
Trust isn't the issue. Their concern is safety. Your bond.
Some interesting dialogue from Drifter. He waffles on a bit, doesn't he? He does waffle on. Right, see what it's got to say down here.
This is awful.
Sure is. You ever been outside of Seoul?
Never had a reason to.
Can't say I recommend it. Saw some stuff while I was out there. Bad stuff. A world colder than you can imagine. Creatures that suppressed the light. My crew. Let's just say we wore out our welcome. Creatures started closing in. Trigger fingers got itchy. Some of us froze to death. A lightless, final death. The others, they didn't go so quiet. Not until I shut them up.
Want to see some new enemies? I think that's
Not
probably
sure
like
how long I stayed after that.
the next chapter of Destiny, because we're going to be allies with the
my
Cabal
ghost to
Fallen
survive.
now. Maybe even the Hive by the end of
Used
this
the
year.
parts from I did what it took to get off-world. And now I'm here.
I'm no stranger to combat, but... How did you leave it all behind?
I didn't.
What's with all these long pauses,
Some
man?
things you carry with you forever. But eventually, they stop feeling too heavy to lift.
Thanks for the drink, Drifter.
Anytime, Sloan.
So weird.
Anathema. Calamity. That which cannot, must not come to pass. A wordless denial. A fleeing God. Betrayal. And escape. The pursuit for the final shape.
Ooh, final shape. Dropping huge bombs, Sloan. Oh yes. Go speak to Sloan at the heli projector.
We're almost there. My link with Asa feels crystal clear. It's a little frightening, but strangely comforting too. A lot changed while I was gone. It feels like the entire universe moved on without me, and now I'm struggling to catch up. Old enemies became new allies. New enemies wield the light against us. And old allies, friends like Amanda. Sometimes I wonder, if I returned to the tower, would it even be my home anymore? Or would I just be a phantom?
Nah, probably not, Sloan.
Forgotten memory wandering its streets at night.
Yeah, probably.
Xivu Arath's voice keeps telling me I don't belong there. That the battlefield is my home. That it always has been. Maybe she's right. Maybe reliving what I went through over and over again is a way for me to stay in familiar.
Yeah, I mean, the Drifter's dialogue's super interesting. Because honestly, like, leaving Sol is probably the best thing we can do for this game. Because it just completely... Bungie can start again, right? New destinations, new types of enemies.
To the end, regardless of where I end up when it's done.
All that kind of stuff, so it's pretty cool. Complete week 4.
The ever-forward march of time has a humorous way of looping in on itself, doesn't it?
In some ways, a long-lived perspective makes it difficult not to see trends die and resurface.
The raid this week is the Vault of Glass. Emir.
Variations of potential, or lack thereof.
What's really on your mind?
Sloan. She is singularly focused on her mission. That type of focus.
That cam's getting too hot, you know.
Get to come up for air. It's like a death when it's over.
Your command can be an anchor. Keep her from drifting. That's what I tried to do.
Zer's on holiday until Friday. He'll be back on Friday.
Back against your methods quite often.
Or you can find him permanently placed in the treasure hoard over in eternity.
Your style of leadership is more refined than mine.
It wasn't long ago that I was your pupil. Since then, I'd like to think we've developed a trust beyond authority or duty. How did you foster that friendship while being my superior?
You're not listening, Zavala. I didn't. Remember, you left my tutelage. All I did was give you the lessons I thought you needed to survive. Nothing more.
You're saying I can't be all things?
I'm saying I can't tell you what you want, because our friendship was not of my making. When the Iron Lords fell, when the Red Legion caged the Traveler, when the pyramids filled our skies, my heart was not open.
Jesus, that made me jump.
You were. Despite your doubts, others see you as a pillar of strength. They're drawn to the shade you provide. Just stay standing.
Nice. Right, let's see what we've done then. Seasonal challenges. Where are we on this? There's only 2 weeks left on the story, and that's kind of it. Still need to reset this vendor though. What rank am I? 14? Oh, I'm not that far. I'm practically 15 at this point. Not enough space. Oh, that's absurd. Cool. All right. Well, I'll do that this week. That shouldn't take too long. What's this ship like? It's all right. And that'll be that done. And then we'll be good. Cool. All right. I guess no exotic then, from what we can see. Although we do have Legends salvage, so... we have that at least. Are we live? Gary, we are well live, mates. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we've done the vendors, we've done that. What is this? Anything? Well, oh shit, there's loads of modifiers here. Arc and solar shields, locked equipment, barrier overload and unstops, void threat. Oh shit, this looks solid. Booyah, let's go. Nice. Right, so the raid is Vogue. So that's the featured raid for your Vexsmither class chasers is there. Gambit has the bonus ranks this week. So increase rewards, not rewards, but XP, so you can earn more rewards. Good if you're chasing down the ritual weapon for the season, or you just want to knock out all your Gambit seasonal challenges. Because let's face it, I personally hold on to mine until this is up, so it doesn't take as long. So worth a shout. Crucible though, we've got momentum control and supremacy. Iron Banner's next week already. Feels like it's only just gone away, but Iron Banner will be back next week in week 5. So something to be mindful of. For the Nightfall though, it is the Light Blade. So if you don't own Witch Queen, you probably aren't going to be able to do the Nightfall, are you? Let's be honest. So, what is this seasonal challenge actually? Shall we go for the free weapon? Let's do the thing for the free weapon. seeing as that's what everyone was asking for. So this is the free weapon. It's the Nightfall weapon. So you need to do 3 Nightfalls on hero difficulty or higher. I think higher difficulties grant more progress, I believe. Oh my god. All right. Who's down? Anyone down for like a GM? You click the like button. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so much. Grandmasters are up. You're scared? Vaxia's down. What we got here? Overcharge weapons. Void. Barrier and unstop. Alright, let's get myself sorted first. What is unstop? Hand cannons. Oh, fucking hell. Or blinding effects. Trying to think what's maybe best here, man. Auto rifle. Auto rifle. Oh, mate, what the frick am I doing? RB hand cannon with strand. Okay. Wait a sec. Am I being an idiot? I am being an idiot, and that'd be fine. And then, yeah. I'm gonna put Aeons on, dude. So just be. So we're going to try and finish these the best we can. Right. Want to be on Arc? Want to be on Solar? I don't think well is particularly useful here because you're always moving. Alright, we'll stick with that. Alright. Okay. Escalation might join if you are down. And at level, you've got to be at least 18, 15 to get into a GM. Obviously, mods for champions is welcomed. We're just going to take it slow. The weapon this week is Wendigo, so If we get a plant, we'll be able to get Wendigo. Nice. RB hand cannon. Strand Titan. Titan looks fire, by the way. Like that. Might needed. Not necessarily, but I am in the live lounge in Discord. If you are in a community Discord, then Reeks, if you want to hop into the waiting room, then I can drag you in. Naturally, comms does help on GMs. So especially my Discord if you're not in the Discord. And like I say, if you hop in the waiting room, then I'll drag you in. It's all good. So we got Reeks. And then looking for one more. Exclamation mark join. Get the GM on the go. Do. You think I'm bringing a Wish Ender and a Strand Warlock? I'm a big fan of Arc Warlocks at the moment, for some reason. When you decide to try. There we go. Alright, let's get ready. Oh, repulsor brace on that. Nestor, are you good to go? Fingers crossed for me. We'll be fine. I don't feel like GMs are as hard as they used to be. Oh, cheeky. Just switched to a sniper rifle late on. Going to clean your vault for some space can be hard to let some of them go. It's always the way with cleaning out your vault, though. Nice. Right, let's see if we can get the dub. This is going to be a quick adjustment to the fact this is a GM. Right, he's gone.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Let's go. What's up? Alright, we're good. Oh man, guys that are rude. Cool. Alright. Damn. Where we get the chair finisher? I bought it from Eververse a little while ago, man. Where are they? Try and stick. Okay, he's down. Get back. Excuse me? Sheesh. Okay. Holy shit. Need to try and finish this guy if we can.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
Ugh. Always a tricky room, that. Checking I got the right one on. Is this dropping heavy for you guys? It. I do like this sort of rifle. This sort of rifle is pretty good.
Finch, why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Jesus. Oh, it's put me there. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea how that can be instantly. There we go. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, shit. So sorry. Ugh. We got some new blinds. She climbed through the blinds and then was stuck against the window. Oh, bugger. Don't say shit or bugger.
We're stuck again.
Oh, seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Guardian down.
Alright, try and save some heavy.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Two killed each other about 1 million times over, but he dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
I got.
Guardian down.
My God. Bloody screep. We need to just go? I'm apparently amplified, although I'm moving really slow.
All clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place?
Ugh.
He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
All right. Oh shit. Does Nightfall score count towards weekly? I mean, I'm it might be do. Holy shit.
Guardian down.
Right, boss room. Yay! Don't have any heavy ammo though. All green. So this is gonna be fun. Okay. 3 reses. We definitely need to try and work our way through this cleverly. Don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Yeah, the bed. All right, calm down, mate. Right. Shit. All right. Nice. We have one res though, shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god, how are we getting through this? I have no idea. Right. Attention. Oh shit. Ah, no. We got champions running around, I think, haven't we? Yeah. Nesta's going for the big play here. In fairness, he has cleared out most of the other ads. Ah, unlucky, bro. Unlucky, son. Oh, man. We did fairly well. We did fairly well for something with no comms. Alright, we're going to head to the tower real quick. GG's to those guys. That was freaking close. It was just the spawns of those other waves of champions that caught us out. And I wasn't getting any heavy for finishing. I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't getting any heavy. Super strange. I mean, Lightblade's not an easy one, let alone with no comms as well. So, on that basis, I think we got him like less than half health. Yeah, the first place making it to the boss, then actually getting down to half health. Like that baiting thing, I can bait him all day long. It's fine. I don't really mind doing that. It just buys time for the rest of the team to clear the ads. And then you kind of have to understand, like, when he just gets under half health, he's mid-bar, he does spawn more champs. And I forgot about that. And they spawned well quick. And I got deleted from the middle, so... Unfortunate. Yeah, keep boss. Yeah, boss, keep frogging around. Yeah, you gotta keep him moving around. I think it's important to make sure that you're in control of where the boss is going, not the other way around, right? Once you lose control of where the boss is going, it becomes infinitely harder. Right. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for today. Thank you for everyone that hung out. It's been a longer stream than normal. That is not normal. So we'll go back to the other screen because my cam has changed. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the week if you're jumping into Destiny. If not, enjoy whatever game you're playing. It's fine to play other games. I'm going to jump off and get some food. Although it's 10:20, so it's quite limited on what I can eat at this time of night. But we move. But yeah, have an awesome week. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Thank you for the support as always. And I'll catch you all again very soon.